All right, we are on. Okay. What's up, guys? Stupid OBS did an update and then it bricked my overlay tools, which means I can't see the YouTube chat again today. I have it open on my phone. I'll look at it now and then, but it looks like it's just a bunch of haters anyway. So I guess we'll cryo the YouTube chat. Oh, just wait. Hold on. Yeah, I can't see that. So annoying. What's my opinion on 0.3? It's awesome. The crafting thing is really, the crafting and the auction house is crazy. I've been out of gold constantly. I have to keep actually playing the game because I want to tinker with a build and I want to craft. And it looks like actually playing and grinding is number 3 on my list, which means I'm out of gold constantly. Look, I only have 250k gold. I had a Ventor box earlier. I could only open it 3 times. Crazy. Anyway, guys, welcome. Yes, it's true. The rumors are true. I have Lightning Spear on my bar. I'm not actually playing Lightning Spear. But there's the reason. I guess I'll let you guys marinate. Can you think about why I might actually have Lightning Spear on my bar? Why would I do that? Why would I even do that? Rami with the sub. Thank you for the sub, my guy.
Oh, it's you.
Building charges. No. Am I tripping or do you have Wary Dog? Yeah, I'm wearing a Megalomaniac right now. I like it a lot. I had to drop my unique jewel, which is kind of sad, but I mean, I don't know to what extent it's legitimately better, but getting stunned in Delirium constantly sucks. My stun threshold is garbage, so it's kind of a workaround.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Dang, that's getting expensive. Whew.
Hail.
Aha! We'll do some magic finding today. Been doing some a while. It's going pretty well. Except these are going up too, huh? These are also going up. Dang, yo. Alright. To plug the chaos damage palm of the Dream Scepter. Why? Oh my god. You just say why? I'm not gonna look at that right now. I'm actually in the mood to play. We're gonna play the game. One, I need to start spamming Simulacrum 3. Ordering rituals, Jesus. Wait, this map is Mire. Oh my god. It's not to generate charges.
Let's do this. Need more time.
To generate Ice Bite and Innervate.
Patience.
Supposed to be, anyway. Hey, Mire is a good map for this build, I'll have you know.
Out of mana.
Look at that. Ice Bite and Innervate. Holy. Way too dank. Dang it. I'm not going back to town for that alchemy orb.
Patience.
Bought Rakiatis Flow today. Didn't see that big of a difference. I got tons of maps with... Alright, nice. Alright, new strat. Don't roll your researcher box. In fact, just annul it all the way down to nothing. Makes perfect sense. The rarity omen for the Waystones really does result in monster elemental res like 80% of the time, because it's one of the mods. Hey, maybe Meyer is good. Napo, what's up, dude? Sorry, I don't actually check POBs. Definitely not while streaming. If I do, it's off time from the Discord help section. That's why we have a Discord for that sort of thing. So I thought I'd be using Stormlance to do this, but apparently Lightning Spear is just way better at it. At least in maps. The Anvil. I also got bases now, normal bases on the loot filters. Figured you guys probably like that. What are you saying, minimum budget before this build starts to feel good? Like almost nothing. This build feels fine even with. You say juice T15s? I don't know. I mean, definitely non-delirious T15. The budget is essentially nothing. This build performs unbelievably well on a low budget. If I do Delirium with like a bunch of EHP mods on it, then it can be a problem, but it's usually fine. Like if I try to do reduce crit damage taken, elemental res and stuff. Yeah. I still can't get over how tanky I am. Freaking evasion is really strong in this game now. Oh yeah, I'm using knockback. I'm able to knock back enemies way better. It's something I used to do a long time ago. This is actually, I forgot how good it is. Maybe it's better because of the pathing improvements.
Hate defines us all.
Slash stab barrage twister. That is, yeah, that's definitely the old rotation. I'm including lance in here now. I'm doing less stabbing, more lancing. I'm still stabbing a little bit because it's power charges. I forgot they got rid of potential support. I wanted to use that. Why would they do that? Solar amulet. Increase skill speed after spending frenzy charge, consuming one. Yeah, I knew about that. I don't know if it's something specifically I want to pursue. Probably not, given how I'm attempting to craft gloves. I put a pause on trying to craft those gloves, though. Any spear craft guide? No. I have the world's worst luck on getting a freaking spear the way I want to do it. I'm trying to do recombination as one of the main ways, but it's going very poorly.
What luck.
I just keep failing miserably. Like 7% success rate, and I've done it like 100 times, got it one time ever, and then I changed the way I wanted to actually approach the craft. It's freaking crazy, and it costs so much gold to do recombination spam, but it's like dirt cheap otherwise.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Hey Snoop, been farming 7 hours straight. The ant with haste and trail of ice. So how long did it take you? I don't know, like 300 runs maybe.
Hello.
I guess on average it'd be like 500 to 1,000 runs.
Can I help? Have an order?
You are what we like to call very unlucky, sir. Got 2 divines on that map. The anvil. I've not dropped this league. How important is 82? Not important at all. Like 75 plus.
Hey,
In fact, if anything, 82 is bad. You want 75 to 80, generally.
buy them.
Flashing, super fast Sky Sliver.
What's new? I'm sure someone will want that. Have an order? I'll post it right away.
Yeah, I basically just discovered the world of crafting from normal scratch. I mean, I haven't made anything specifically like that yet, but looks pretty interesting. Nice rarity. Chucking stuff into the well. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good.
What's new?
That is pretty fantastic. My favorite, I'm almost tempted to make a video just talking about like this and referring to it as like the single best currency item that's ever been introduced to Path of Exile. I think it's like the best currency item ever. Given how it's viable for like the lowest stakes crafts, and yet it's viable for like super high stakes craft in certain situations. It's actually incredible, that item. Flying spear, yes. The reason is because projectile speed is crazy strong with Twister. Even though it doesn't read into its damage, in terms of practical damage, it's giga strong. It's one of the reasons why we use projectile speed support, and why that's still not been removed, even though it, you know, seems like it might be a little weak.
Have an order?
World's going on with Exalts.
I'll fill
Exalts
in
going
as
up,
soon as
or Divine's going up now. They were all the way. They've doubled in value in the last 24 hours. What?
Have an order? All right, your order is registered.
One of those. Prefix. Suffix. Okay. Paste.
Can I help?
Be battle. We might actually make a YouTube video right here on live. We might do it today. Yeah, the market doesn't know what Exalts and Divines are actually worth. Can you explain a little, please, that essence? This essence is... It's basically a super chaos orb, is what it is, effectively. It's going to randomly select a mod, delete it, and give you a different mod, but you choose from a pool, and it's high level. But it's incredibly cheap. It's no more expensive than a chaos orb. But it also, if you use it, then you can't desecrate anything later. So it's a shot in the dark. You also can't designate prefix or suffix with this, so it's a real wild card.
Oh, it's you.
Wild card thing. Changed my shirt. I did take a shower today, yeah. Rue.
Can I help?
Huh.
I'll post it right away.
You monster res. Pretty sure you can use crystallization omen to remove either prefix or suffix with that abyss. Wait, really? You can do that? That's actually amazing. Maybe I didn't try that one, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna do something you guys will love. We're gonna do Mire again. I mean, hell, it dropped me 2 Divine Orbs last map. Maybe I die, though, instead. Wow! there a POB link? There is a POE Ninja link. Exclamation point profile, and then you can pull the POB there if you want. I don't have like some sort of fully configured POB link, no. God. I'm getting crushed by this ignited ground. I have a hard time surviving this map. Whew. I don't like fire tornadoes. It means the map's dangerous. Basically never have energy shield on this map. Yikes! You can use omens. I mean, I tried to use I tried to use different omen, the one with desecrated mods, but I didn't try that one that you're talking about. Oh my god.
Not yet. Too weak, too slow.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die. I can't survive that. That map got way too spicy. Like I said, way too many damage mods in there or something.
Choose what you need.
Frickin' Meyer, man.
Please.
Not like this.
Hail.
Yeah, it's just really bad because like 2/3 of my EHP is deleted
Not a good price for that.
on ignited maps. Not really. Like most ignited maps is fine because I can move around enough, but on Meyer I can't move around. So just bad. I gotta get to this zone. Trying to get to the good stuff here. Da-da-da. Huh. Oh, I guess I don't have to. Am I finding visual clarity? Oh yeah, yeah. Lightning Spear, instead of Calling Strike, generates some frenzy charges at distance? No, it's to generate Ice Bite and Innervate. Surprisingly reliable. I just have to crit. Usually that's all it takes.
Broke a sweat.
My quick chance is realistically only about 50% with it though. So I've just been having a hard time getting either Ice Bite or Innervate into the build reliably. I mean, I don't necessarily have to have those things, but they are pretty potent on these Delirium maps. That's a lot of extra damage. I was gonna use Stormlance, but it just doesn't... In maps, it just doesn't do it. I also put it on weapon set 2, and it's pulling my minion to me so I don't have as many issues with it. The ground. I mean, I got shocked ground in this map. Every map is a freaking ground type. Really? Can we use it there? There we go. It's on weapon set 2, which means it despawns my... So what I'm basically doing is, right before I want to cast... I'm basically doing Lightning Spear, Barrage, Twister. So Lightning Spear despawns a minion, Barrage respawns it, and then Twister despawns it again, and it seems to be giving me its ground pretty reliably. So I don't... In other words, I don't have to like chase my minion down to get the ground doing this. It's usually there because I'm kind of... The rotation means I'm kind of respawning him right under my feet.
Quick and install. Not yet.
What the stream lag looks like right now. Yes.
Not ready.
Ryzen, alright, I see your message. I'll take a look at it, thanks. Everything's opportunity cost, but I'll look at it. It really is huge quality of life if you can actually cap crit. This is why I didn't move off Amazon, because it's something I didn't want to deal with on Deadeye. Like... I'm pretty sure I'd rather have 20 twisters that crit than 100 twisters that don't on this build. That makes sense. How'd I fit back the curse? I turned off Ghost Dance on weapon set 2. And then removed Siphon Elements.
I shall put you down.
Yeah, curse is only on 2. So Ghost Dance and Siphon Elements is no longer on weapon set 2. With Rakiata's Flow, Blasphemy is no longer needed, right? And then you can go Siphon Elements. You also take out Cold Exposure too. Ventor box. I'm seeing this now more than I did back when I was spec'd Strongbox. This is the last time I'm hitting it. I'm not blowing hundreds of thousands of gold on this. Not doing it. To me, gold is more important than currency. Crazy as that sounds. Yeah, alright, so I'll show you the links here. One thing I like that I did, you guys ought to try this. Try Knockback. It's definitely better than the other one with the Knockback. Just try Knockback in maps. Suddenly, everything just gets out of your way, and you're able to just whirling slash through stuff. It's kind of weird. And you seem to just go deep into enemy territory, and it's less dangerous. You can just, like, it's like parting the seas kind of thing. And if you can cast Twister deep in enemy territory, it's actually a lot better. I don't know what I'll do after that when I drop cold exposure, but... Alright, this may be its own video, a little later on. So you guys know me and how I love Ice Bite and Innervate. This is something I did before, but back in 0.2 I went back to Heralds because it was just more efficient. But this is a decent way of getting Innervate and Ice Bite in the build of one skill. So you do Lightning Spear or Stormlance. Stormlance can do this too. Stormlance would be better for, like, as a hybrid for bossing. Lightning Spear is way better on maps, though. Innervate, Ice Bite. Then Embitter and Ambrosia. So this turns a skill that... Oh, you need to have high Fizz weapon, too, for this to work. And or Lightning. But, I mean, Lightning Spear converts a ton of Fizz to Lightning, and it gives you more chance to shock, so it hits really hard, so it's likely to land that shock. Embitter transforms Ambrosia into 75% as extra cold. 75%-ish as extra cold. I never use my Mana Flask anyway, so it's wasted. And then Elemental Armaments just permanently doing 25% more damage, elemental damage. I thought about like freeze or something, but this counts as more likely, like this makes them more likely to get shocked and more likely to get frozen and more likely to die. Which means they're more likely to die shocked with Innervate. Innervate works if you shock and kill an enemy at the same time. It registers the shock first. Same with the freeze. So that makes the most sense there, I think. Not as part of the guide, but I have Ball Lightning and Lightning Warp in here as a workaround to get Lightning Infusions in here. I think it's actually pretty good. It reduces the value of lightning what is the gem? I forgot the name of the gem. Something infusions. Spell it right. Siphon Element, sorry. Siphon Element's still nice for cold. Ice Nova under you. And it's more reliable than this for that. So Siphon Element's probably still in play unless I can figure out a way to make a really strong thing. I could do Blasphemy with Enfeeble or something like that. Could do that instead. After? I don't know. Probably not. Everything is same as a guide except Siphon Elements is this. Wind Dancer and Charge Regulation on both. Ghost Dance is one only. Companion is one only. Combat Frenzy, Cast on Crit, and Blasphemy are two only. And with 59 Spirit on gear, I have just enough Spirit to do this. Oh yeah, Embitter turns 25% as extra lightning into cold as well. So, I have... With Ambrosia and the offhand... Lightning Spear is weapon set 2 only. I have like a huge, fizz to lightning conversion flat for the shocks, and then I also have like 100% as extra cold slammed into it as well. So that's why I'm able to get Ice Bite and Innervate pretty reliably there. Uncorrupted Scepter. I mean, I don't know. I haven't looked at it. I don't need the Spirit anyway. I don't need it. I gotta make sure I do a safe map here. Taking chances on this.
Yes. Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Here 4.
Time is of the
Oh,
essence.
it's you. I'm sure someone will want that. That's better. You may have.
I don't know.
been
It's
dreaming
pretty tough to
before.
sell any of this stuff recently. Seemed almost criminal to sell those for just 1. Knockback and whirling slash, yeah. Definitely feels like everything's worth nothing because of the offline trade. Nothing's actually worth anything. What I pull out of the other knockback support? Today's the first day I didn't sell anything. Yeah, I mean I did sell some stuff, a couple big things earlier, but
Prepare yourself.
I'm a little surprised that I'm driving things down as hard as I am and not selling. Like I haven't sold a big thing in like a few hours after reducing prices like 7 times or something.
Barely broke a sweat.
Like I got things listed for like a third of what I started them at. Still not selling. To be fair, they're kind of high-end markets, but they're like high-end, not stable markets, but still, I mean.
Patience.
What do you guys think of the good currency strats right now? I'm not really in the mood to do Simulacrum. I might do Trials of Chemist stuff again, though. I'm thinking about that. Waiting for you to tell me. Yeah, sorry, I've been slacking on currency strats. On account of just going crazy on the build. Evolution of the build. Which I don't regret, by the way. You know, usually as a streamer, content creator, I'm already making like full-blown currency guides. At least like 1 or 2 out. Not this time. Definitely not as wealthy as I usually am at this point in the league.
Barely broke a sweat.
Abyss depth. Are people like full clearing the abyssal depths or just racing to the end? Because I only just raced to the end. Full clear. Maybe I'll start doing that. I haven't even been doing that. I mean, it has no modifiers on it. I thought it would be bad at Magic Find. Like, it has no modifiers, no rarity mods on it. What? Oh my god. It's weird. You see, I can just push normal enemies around, like, so easy. Yeah, the knockback is just an absolute win. Like, everybody, literally everyone should just change it over to knockback. Oh, I don't have to do this one over again, huh? Oh, that's interesting. I thought I'd have to do that map again. Cool. Alright, so crafting on these spears, I'm going to include this one. Starts like this. Of course, I hit garbage on... Yeah, basically just garbage on these, so... Yeah. It's like super easy to get crit on here. You can automatically just force it. Tier 3 though. And then here you can just like whatever, right? It's practically free anyway. I pulled the rock. I lost a 50-50 on both. Guess I can... Yeah, it's gonna be a lost cause. Okay, well. But like, I barely invested anything in that. Or like, not even 10x. Is it better to start with 2 stock? Not really, because you're relying on the RNG from the initial high eye level hits, but it's still very low chance. Like you'd have to craft like 50 spears or something. Like eventually when you do that, you're gonna hit like crit and percent damage, like double tier 1 or something. It's gonna be like you're essentially guaranteed an amazing spear if you hit those 2 mods, because you can force tier 3 flat fizz.
I'm sure someone will want that.
It's a good mod. Okay. It'd have been 1 mana. 1 mana.
What's new?
It's weird that you can't use that there.
I'm sure someone will want that. Sold it.
I must not know what those logbooks are actually worth. I'm always paying the wrong price. Whoops, this guy didn't realize he had a magic tier 1 crit flying spear. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? I'm gonna slam Merciless in this right now. Watch this. Here comes Merciless. Huh! Oh man, tier 2 lightning. Okay. Alright, well, next is gonna have to be tier 3 flat fizz. Where to go from here? There's seriously like 5 legitimately good angles to craft a spear, but none of them are super overpowered and obviously better than the others. It's actually kind of awesome. And half of them involve this this thing. You can see I'm already working on something good here, but like this was pretty easy to hit if I'm starting with just flat crit anyway. Fracture angle, yeah, possibly. I don't really want to desecrate first. So the one X factor we have here is this, to pull this. I prefer not to blow 40x on forcing it suffix or prefix, if possible. I actually like prefix exalt, and then slam this for the 1 out of 4. Kind of. Well, the cheap angle anyway. I could do like double suffix slam 2 out of 5 this still for cheap. Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want to be forced to have to pay. I'm trying to do this where I don't have to pay like 100+ X on something. Unless it's like obvious that I have an amazing thing.
Can I help?
These things are just expensive enough that, like, you know, it's kind of pricey. A little bit. Now, if I had percent fizz on this, that'd be a different scenario. But, like, this is not automatically good. It's still virtually impossible to get a high percent fizz roll on this. That's the annoying thing. But I have a chance to hit it if I do this. Bone prefix. Yeah, like, well, it's kind of confusing. I don't know. Maybe, you know, I'll just do it this way. There's 2 ways to do this. I'll do it this way on this one. Bye. No, you can peel it off. You could use a essence to peel off a prefix. Or you could use this to peel this. See, this right here is kind of nice because I can peel a suffix into a prefix here, potentially. Which I didn't. No. Yeah. I mean, 9 times out of 10 it gets ruined anyway, but I haven't invested hardly anything into it, so that's okay. case I hit something crazy. Really? Wow. That's so annoying, dude. Making me keep playing with it, toying with it. This is so much fun now. No! Oh my god, it still didn't go prefix? Why? They're a little bit expensive, but not that bad. Huh. Let's see what I get here. Yeah, not that good. Pretty much guarantee if you hit the fracture. I'm going for something better than this, but cheaper. I get that. I get that's the case. Here's one I crafted today. I crafted this one today, okay? Now I need to redo the desecrated mob, but this is pretty good. Pretty good spear. Essentially in the same method. So this is actually worth spinning the 5 div wheel on with the desecrated mod until I hit like T2 hybrid or something. What up, Jar Jar? How's it going? I don't think he reads YouTube comments. I'll read them right now. Yeah. Fracture. If you desecrate now, you can fracture. Yeah, fracture is also expensive. I don't think you guys realize where my head's at. I'm in trying to come up with a viable crafting method for the spear. I'm trying not to make you guys blow several divines to get one that's mid-tier. I'm also not going for a super high tier one in respect to like showing you guys how to craft a spear. I'm not doing like some Belton level craft or something here, okay? This is like makeshift crafting. Here's what you do in this situation. Here's the best thing to do in this situation. It's actually very complicated, and even I'm still kind of figuring it out. Like somebody here just said earlier, you can use that omen.
What's new?
This one. You can apparently use this for these. Down here, I didn't even realize. Who's gonna buy a 40 div spear? Like 5 people playing spear build? Yeah, I don't know why. Spear is friggin' awesome. Let's see what I hit on this. Might as well. Just check. If it doesn't cost anything. I did end up spending like 50 chaos on, or 50 div on that, or 50x on that, but that was mostly on haste essences. Yeah, I just wanted to see if I got crit back, but I didn't. Yeah, if you guys are looking for one that's like super crazy strong, then I'm not working on that. I get it, like the super high end will involve, it'll start with like a 2-socketed spear or quality spear, probably quality spear, and you will have to fracture tier 1 crit, and that way the suffixes are safe, and then you're just gonna spend a fucking arm and a leg trying to get the prefixes the way you want, like unbelievably high amount of currency trying to, because you're gonna have to try and hit like Merciless the hard way, which is just, oh, holy cow, that's so bad to try and hit that. I don't even know how many thousands of chaos orbs that would take, and that's only one mod. But you do have the desecrated prefix, so you have to hit like, you know, percent fizz and flat. Like even when you finally get the right, it'd just be a freaking nightmare, man. Yeah, you fracture crit in chaos merciless, or you chaos merciless hybrid or flat, and then pray you hit one more. But you can't probably rely on desecrating out merciless, because that thing does not want to spawn. at all. It will spawn flat and hybrid, but it just will not spawn merciless.
What's new?
Yeah, annuls are very expensive too. Chaos aren't that bad, although they're kind of going up. Wait, what's the deal here? I got 15x.
Oh, it's you.
Anyway, I think recombination is going to be the smartest middle ground way to show you guys the craft, but these people keep putting up magic spears like this. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know why they're doing that.
It's done. I'll sort it.
I mean, you would obviously settle for like tyrannical or you know, the next one down, I guess, but wow, well, here we are, right back in the saddle again. Force Fizz. By the way, you can force tier 2 attack speed, which is crazy. That's crazy. You can force tier 2 attack speed on here. All right, let me
Can I help? Have an order?
try something. I actually want to experiment with something. I do have some currency to spare. Wait, what? Maybe not.
Can I help?
Kind of out of currency already. Oh yeah, I bought that perfect
All right. Your order is registered.
perfect exalt earlier. Orc Knight, thanks for the sub. I want to test something. This to be on melee. Oh.
Oh, it's you.
God, that's
All
expensive,
right.
dude.
Your order is registered. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Can you, in essence, force it to peel a suffix and go into a prefix here? Jesus Christ, that actually worked. I mean, it's 50-50 to go back into prefix, but look at that. That actually worked. Crazy. Does anybody know if you fracture this, can it fracture the Mark of Abyssal Lord, or is that immune to fracture? It can frac. Oh god. All right. That's stupid. Own it first. It can't. Well, I didn't want to have to pay. I didn't want to have to pay for this first, but I guess I have to. This is going higher in the investment here.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Can't fracture Bismods. What do you mean just bone? What does bone mean then? Oh, bone. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, okay. Sorry. My bad. Okay, so it can fracture this mod, but it can't fracture that. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is really nice actually, because now I can hit the fracture And there's no risk here, really. Yeah, there's basically no risk.
What's new?
If I hit crit, then I'm guaranteed the suffixes I want, and this, I mean, if there's some way I unveil Merciless, this would be a giga spear, but, you know, probably not gonna happen. But this is definitely over a divine investment just to kind of
Order is
see.
registered.
Okay, Fractured Lightning.
Shipment sent.
Interesting. I could force Prefix Side. I could force Prefix Side to clean it, actually. In the haste. I might do that if this ends up being garbage. This is why it's like, this is why crafting's so good, because that changes the strategy now. Now it's safer to rip a prefix into a suffix for the essence, potentially, if this ends up being bad. Anyway, so let's see what we get. We got 2 attempts at it. Too low. That's good. That's tier 1, isn't it? Isn't that tier 1? Jesus. Tier 1 hybrid. That's pretty good. Okay, that is a certified not bad spear. Still doesn't have... We're still going to have to do a 1 and 3 to hit Onslaught. I don't think going for Onslaught and attacks is worth it. No, it's more than that, because I'm going to slam this one more time. Still got another thing to slam. Okay, now it is. So we do... Yeah, this is unfortunately going to set me into around 1.5 div.
It's you. Yes?
But we've reached a stage where this is worth
I'll
it
get
because, you know, this is pretty good. I mean, I would think as long as I hit Onslaught on this, this is surely worth at least 2 div. I don't know. It's... Because if you tried to craft one this good or better, I mean, normally you're going to have to spend more than 2 div to do that. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't need to do that. Sorry. I forgot. I don't need to do that. Of course. Of course it did. Alright, I lost the 1 and... I lost the 2 out of 3. And failed it. You have to hit like 5 steps minimum to get there. Now it's YOLO. Goodbye, Flat Fizz. What? Incoming tier 2 fire? Goodbye, hybrid into tier 2 fire? What in the world? And then I hit crit. Tier 4, whatever.
Hail.
What a garbage. What a garbage outcome. Okay, dude. Yes, I'm gonna sell that for like, I don't know, 40x best case scenario. Why was it needed? Because it's guaranteed to hit a suffix, so there's no room for it unless it pulls a suffix. That's why. That's the cheapest way to get a suffix essence on. Yeah, crafting the spears is pretty rough. Pretty rough. Yo, thanks for the drop sub. Okay, well, that wasn't like the original plan anyway. Anything I can do to that spear? I don't know. Should probably essence it for onslaught on kill. Just to see if you don't rip the crit. I would, yeah, I would essence that and then try to sell it to an Amazon. Essence it with Onslaught and then just try to sell it to an Amazon. Hope there's an Amazon spear. For everybody who wants that. It's a pretty good Amazon weapon. Although they may want attack speed.
What's new?
And what currency? Yeah, do we got any Amazon spear guys in chat?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Come check out what came in for you.
These splinters are kind of valuable.
All right, your order is registered. I'll do you proud.
Is there a way to make whirling slash stop name locking monsters? The only tip I have for you is WASD mode, and don't put it on your left click, put it on your right click.
It's done. I'll sort it.
Still name locks? Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't really have the problem with it. I don't
guess
think.
it's worth that.
Can I whisper you my current spirit? I don't know where you're at in the progression of your build. I mean, you can whisper it to me, I guess.
What's new?
But it's obviously going to depend on your budget and where you're at, and the rest of your gear and everything.
It's yours. It's yours.
At least this is viable because I don't have to wait for trade except...
You definitely want that one, right?
Okay. These buggers cost a fortune, by the way, in gold. They cost almost nothing in currency, but they cost a ton in gold. And you can't even buy them in bulk trading off the site. Alright, so this is an attempt to put together tier 1 or tier 2 crit and tier 3 fizz. Yeah, it doesn't have crit, so you definitely want a different one. Crit chance, I would say. Yeah. Nope. I have a tier 1, I only have about 4% chance. More likely to favor that spear, though. I don't know. I've done like 100 of these and hit 1 in the past 2 days. Omen's not worth that. What? No, the Omen's like 40x or something. Each spear is like 1 to 5x attempt, so no, there's no way in hell that's worth it. But yeah, it's been absolutely miserable. Which is a bad omen, no pun intended, to try and suggest a way to craft this. But I mean, it does make a lot of sense currency-wise, because it's so cheap currency-wise to do this, considering the odds. You do need to have a boatload of gold, though.
Oh, nice choice.
How many attempts on that? It's probably like 500 to 1,000 on average to get both of those on the beast. A rough guess. Look, my gold. I'm already gonna run out of gold. I'm not gonna use Omen of Recalm. What?
Nice choice. Have an order?
Look how expensive this is. Actually, it's gone down a little bit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like 40x yesterday or something, but I don't know. It's gone down, I guess. That's still a little bit expensive, though. Because it only cost me about 10. I mean, it might be worth it for the gold. Saving the gold. But I'm only spending like 1 to 5x per spear, so...
You definitely want that one, right?
So unless I'm valuing gold as like a crazy amount...
Sure thing.
I don't know, I guess the market is kind of getting dry, though. How am I proccing twisters? I hard cast them. You want Fizz? Yeah, that's for best in slot. I'm not going for best in slot right here. It's just like a best case scenario. Oh, right.
Hail.
How expensive these are.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
9,500 gold for 38 of these. That's insane. Although I probably could have got more. That really ticks me off that they made these cost so much, and then you can't even buy them in bulk. Well, I'm just out of gold. 480 gold. Hmm. Well, we got some fairly big maps here to do. Buy a couple Omens of Barter. I suppose I should ask you, what is the gold strat? I don't even know what that is. I don't have any castaways to do. I did go into a few vaults and sell stuff. The vault map will give you like 400k gold if you actually go in there and sell everything. Yeah, well, castaway maps are a luxury that, you know, you either have or you don't. Gemini bow. Is Gemini bow the best thing to craft on? Actually, it's probably amulets. What amulet base is the best to craft on? Gold. Nice. Cleanse maps, man. Telling you what. It's literally my first cleanse map, I think. Of the league. You guys remember my video from 0.2? We found the loot. That was a cleansed map. It dropped all that loot. That's when I knew cleansed mapping was legit. Oh, that's a horrible despawn. Despawned all my twisters there. Oh, we did all that area, okay. Whoops. Do you guys think Lightning Arrow or Twister will be a better mapper at the high end? Or is there something else? Is there a dark horse pick? Is there some Chayula? Is there some like incredible Chayula monk build out there we don't know about? Can you maybe show which skill you use for which weapon slot? Hard over? I made a YouTube video on that specifically, my friend. I'd love it if you check that out. Get people to ask me that question a lot, all through the stream. Most recent YouTube video. More detail than you could ever ask for about that kind of thing. Exceptional Vile Robe. What? Let's go. Three-socketed Vile Robe? Huh. That's gotta be good, right? Join me in Castaway maps?
Choose what you need. I will make you.
Okay, yeah, sure. 'Cause I'm trying to show stuff on stream and I'm being blocked by a lack of gold. Although I somehow got... Wait, I actually got a ton of gold off of a cleanse map. Oh, wow. So cleanse map drop a lot of gold. I didn't realize that. Huh. Yoink. Ooh. Ooh. No. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, still perfectly rolled T1. This will still sell for a recombination. I assume.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Yes?
Oh.
Check that
Perfect
seal.
item for this. Slam it. Rip.
Oh, it's you. I'll do you proud.
3 divines. 3 divines, 1 map. One of them doesn't count. It was ritual. I gotta look this up. 3-socketed defiled robe. Please be worth something. Because a freaking 2-socketed glove is worth like 12 divines. So surely this is worth something. Normal. Well, alright. It's worth 90x. What about rare? Worth a lot less. Oh, fractured? Wait, what? Doesn't even make any sense. Why would people not at least craft on it? That's so weird. Alright, well I can at least begin the craft. There's nothing, I have nothing to lose based on the dynamics of the marketplace here. 39 cold res. Of course. Of course you would hit thorns.
Have an order?
Of course. Tier 1 thorns. Whatever.
I'll do what I can to sell.
The market's solid on this. It'll sell. Energy shield thorns? Don't tell me energy shield thorns is the meta. Energy shield thorn? I mean, obviously evasion's not going to be the meta. I figured it's armor. Wait, let me see if I regret that. Maybe. Nah, that's... Well, actually, yeah, it might have been worth actually a lot. I could have fucked myself there. When I look exclusively at Thorns, non-fractured, there's only 4 up, but the cheapest one's 3 div. So I don't know if that's because of Thorns or something else, though.
Not yet.
I don't think Thorns is the meta. I think Thorns is a nationalist build. Because tourists definitely don't go Thorns. It's probably the pro-nationalism build.
Cut you down. Not ready. Quick and lethal.
Cooldown reduction hurts.
Not ready. Not yet.
I don't know why this cooldown is so much harsher on this map than others. Rakiata now doesn't work. Wait, what? What do you mean it doesn't work? It's literally broken right now? Oh. When did it break?
I need more time.
Today? There was some kind of hotfix. It's crazy. August 30th?
An easy trophy. Not yet. Need more time.
I used to not run cooldown maps before. I have to prioritize cooldown recovery on the build because I think that's a rarity mod. What's best to run instead of Rakiatas? Well, it'd be Persistence or the increased duration one, presumably. Hi Stu, trying your new setup with Ball Lightning. I think I like it better than the old setup. I would like to hear your opinion. I mean, I don't like the auto teleporting thing that it does, but yeah, I mean it does save that slot a bit, so that is nice.
Need more time.
Pretty nice of them to reduce the damage output of Abyss. Okay.
Patience.
Inverted res is more potent than armor break, yeah. Yes. Except, you know, for monsters that start with no positive res, of course. If they start with any resistance at all, though. Yeah, prolonged duration, right.
Not ready. Nowhere to run. Barely breaks. Wet.
Got another divine orb. It's weird because I'm not dropping any nulls or chance orbs. I'm getting lucky. I had somebody tell me yesterday or the day before how awesome Rakiata's was. Like they were using it. Works well with maps with plus res, but otherwise no effect. It's so bizarre. Halstrom, well, he's a pretty good source. So,
Choose what you need. As expected.
whoa.
Speak quickly. I will make use of this. Indeed.
Have an order? Someone is bound to buy that.
What does LS do here? Delivery system for Ice Bite and Shock. Ice Bite and Innervate, not to mention Shock. And Freeze. Which actually does matter also, not for those buffs only, but for Yoke of Suffering. Prolonged duration, yep.
You definitely want that one, right?
What's your extra ES come from? I have a pure ES helmet and hybrid gloves right now. I recently changed gloves out to hybrid because Ghost Dance was like being overcooked. It wasn't even like I didn't even have enough ES to support Ghost Dance to its fullest
You
capacity.
definitely want that one, right?
To update my build page with changes today? No, not yet. I mean, I'm not 100% sold on the lightning spear thing. I don't think it. I am gonna change it for the knockback though. That is actually just truly great quality of life.
Sure thing.
That's the only thing I know for sure I want to change on the guide. It's a pretty small thing.
Oh.
Golden
nice
Ox
choice.
says it's not bugged, and people are just put. You basically just called the entire community stupid. With that comment. Checks out. Holy toxic.
choice.
Yeah, I can talk about it every few minutes, I guess. Knockback makes your whirling slash not get stuck on monsters nearly as much, especially like surrounded. You're less likely to get surrounded. You can more safely go deep into enemy territory before casting Twister. And that is this support here. Knockback. Still with cold exposure. I just threw all the call the weak stuff up here, like a left click. I mean, this is basically just for power charges. Single target. I mean, it's basically all it really is. It does break some armor, though. Lightning Spear is Innervate, Ice Bite, Embitter, Ambrosia, and Elemental Armament for a effing ton of lightning and cold damage on Lightning Spear. It works with Storm Lance as well, but it's not... It's way too slow in maps. The Storm Lance approach would be better if you were prioritizing bosses, map bosses, things like that. But this does a fairly reliable job at giving you, you know, Snap, Innervate, Ice Bite between casts. You can also abuse the weapon set to force Companion to despawn when you cast it, and then immediately follow up with Barrage, respawns it, and then gives you the Whirling Slash Twister in case your Companion wasn't around. I'm actually more reliably getting my ground effect because I'm like spawning, despawning a little bit. This is a little bit bad because I'm turning off Ghost Dance right now on the second weapon set, but yeah, that's... Anyway.
Hello. Yes?
That's a temporary thing.
Let's see if there are any takers.
$100,000 gold. Attack speed increase, whirling slash speed?
Hey.
Yes.
Yes?
That's why we use it in 3 supports. Back to the Recombinator. How much ES for Ghost Dance to work? I mean, it works. I just needed like around 2,000 ES to make it work 100%. Like, because Ghost Dance gives me about 2,000 ES every time it procs. So if I have less than 2,000 ES as an ES pool, then I'm wasting Energy Shield. Why haven't I seen any Recombinator? Probably because it's absolutely AIDS to use. But it is super convenient in a way because... You know, trading is so easy. I don't know what's up with my luck, though. I fail this way more than I should be. I mean, 7% isn't, like, nothing. So I don't know why. I just can't... You guys have no idea how bad it's been off stream. Freaking terrible.
Yes?
What?
Oh, it's you.
Hello? I have Divine Orbs.
Oh, it's you.
You sure? Where's it at right now? I guess it's going down a little bit.
All right. Your order is registered.
Combinator's bug, you're at 10 fails at 25%. Is anybody else getting like absolutely atrocious Recombinator RNG? I'm not at a place where I'm like questioning my sanity on it, but I'm getting kind of pissed off at how bad my RNG has been with it. Recombinator Omen is too expensive
Sure thing.
for the cost of these. It doesn't make sense. It's throwing money away. Unless you're just super high strung on gold, which I kind of am, but now that I've found out that cleansed maps give you like 250,000 gold a piece, I'm actually fine. That's not really going to be a problem anymore. %50 chance 9 times. Wait, it took you 9 times on a 50% to get it? That is kind of weird.
Oh, nice choice.
Oh, the right base. One of the right base doesn't count. Oh, I'm out of gold again. Nice. You used weapon set. You use a different weapon set anyway. It doesn't matter with the spear.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Always get cooldown reduction. I thought the stream title was "Don't Look, I'm Playing Lightning Arrow." Isn't that what the stream title is, Lucy? That is a stream title.
Nowhere to run.
C2 plays. Thanks, buddy.
A log is little more than an invitation.
I need Headhunter for the cooldown recovery buff.
Barely broke a sweat.
I don't have Headhunter. No. I'm still on cheap gear, man.
Not ready.
I'm cheaping it out this league. Too much time building the build, not enough time playing. Yeah, I mean, it's not what I'm wearing, it's what the guide suggests. I hate it when the breach spawns next to the... Abyss. So annoying. Oh, my minion. Spent too much time watching me make the build. Tooltip DPS on Twister? I don't know, it's like 20k or something. I don't know, in combat it's 43. A lot less out of combat. These new what is barrage into Twister, sometimes cast a lot of Twisters, sometimes very few. Well, I mean, depends on the number. Look at the number down here. If that says like 14, you'll cast a ton. Because of the 50% double effective chance of frenzy charges from Deadeye. I don't want to spend money on items to get replaced tomorrow. Guys, just because I come out with tech video doesn't make everything I did before obsolete. Okay? Just makes it worse. Alright? It does if you want to min-max? I don't know, you could just disagree with my take. You're using the leech gloves? Oh my god, what a noob. I mean, good for you, man. You're so brave.
This is all we have. As expected.
Wait, 24 chaos res. I know, I'm surprised I haven't lost like half my viewers.
I'll do what I can
Just for
to
this
sell it for you.
blaspheming decision. Wait, I only got 60,000 gold that map. Why? Why did I get so little? I got scammed. I thought I was getting like 200,000.
What's new? I'm sure someone will want that.
I'm still running the ant, yeah. Miracle Grip Stalker Brace is sold for 26 divines. Oh, speaking of those gloves. I'm rich. Hey, I can buy Rakiatis Flow now. Oh my god. I'm gonna buy it. I got way too many maps I'm sitting on with res. I haven't ran. I'm waiting on those gloves. Money in the bank for like 2 seconds, you know. I don't let money sit in the bank. The second I get it, it's gone. That's why I'm poor in real life. twisters, isn't it? I mean, I have to be tanky to not die there. Like, you guys see that? There's no way I survive that without being tanky. I don't care what the mods on the map are. My Amazon would have got shredded there. For sure. They really did buff evade. That's just straight evasion buffs. The fact that I don't get annihilated right there in that situation. Because I'm effectively the same tankiness level as my Amazon hybrid setup was. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, it was okay, but I don't know. The game's way easier now on the... Like, monster, we take way less damage this time than we did. Don't you guys feel like it? We take way less damage. I know there was like Abyss and the ground effect thing, but aside from that... I'm getting like really cocky with just going deep into the enemy territory. Look at that. I almost did die there, actually. That was crazy. That was a little bit overly ambitious.
Need more time. Not ready. Too weak, too slow.
Dude, I'm getting like whittling omens and divine orbs like crazy. From ritual, not even really spec'd into it that much. Tier 3 flying spear. Right. Elemental weakness blasphemy, yeah, I am right now. Imagine if I was running enfeeble. I'd take even less damage. I never did play with Ghost Dance last league. Maybe I should have. Maybe Leech wasn't necessary the whole time. Did anybody play Ghost Dance last time? I thought Ghost Dance was kind of bad. Did I remove Cast on Crit? No, it's still here.
Rather not break my back. Patience.
Recharge ES so fast? I'm talking, yeah, Ghost Dance.
Patience.
Not as strong as Grim Feast. Okay, well. From another time.
Speak. Choose what you need, as expected.
Wait, alright, whatever. I'll, just in case. No.
Go on. These are gold is useless to me. Take it. Of course.
Axe speed. Do people want attack speed on this thing? Hey Stu, how does your build reliably generate frenzy charges? Well, all kinds of ways. Sniper's Mark and called shots. Combat Frenzy. Freezing enemies. I did have Profusion and Power charges there, but also Profane Ritual Profusion too. Random charges.
Can I help?
26 Divine. No! Why? Why?
Hello. Have an order?
Why? God, that thing's so common, dude.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Tier 3, huh? Tooltip DPS.
Yes? All the best. Oh, it's you.
Tooltip DPS is 28,000. I don't know what Rite of Passage is. Is that like a gem?
I'll tend to the books. Have an order?
Not familiar with it.
Have an order?
Hold up.
I'll post it right away.
Got it. That was easy. Alright, I'm gonna turn off this. Put in here. I'll use the armor break again. Whatever. Why'd I go with this anoint? It counts for salvo.
Shipment sent.
No, you don't do blasphemy with Rakiatas. No, 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 no. You definitely don't do it. I'm literally turning it off right now.
Oh, it's you. Hail.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, like I have, I don't know, a map like this. Okay. Here we go. Resistance map. Let's see how bad it is. My intelligence? Oh, I don't know. Let me ask what part of Japan I live in. That was, it would be Tokyo. 152, 147. I only have level 19 gem for intelligence. Yeah, it looks like more damage to me.
Easy play.
Vibe check says more damage.
Quick and lethal.
If I spend 50 div, you can do anything in the game with 50 div in this build. There's nothing this build can't do with on like 10 div. The worst content for this build is Arbiter Fight. And even that, I mean, it can still do. Well, I haven't done Uber Arbiter yet. Where the hell is my minion at? Dude, that was some janky pathing there. I'm not done yet. What? What, I missed the boss arena? No? Wow, this map's kind of long. What level should I switch to crit version? I think, you know, around 70 or 80 you can if you got a Tangle Tongue.
Quick and lethal. Not yet.
Is there anybody in the chat who has currently playing like a lightning arrow? Like a really fast moving lightning arrow build? You stupid switch to Twister. I want to make a YouTube video with a speed test comparison. I want to do it with a little showcase of running down that hallway on the fire, that lava fire boss hallway, and like actually like clock it. I'm trying to see if there's somebody who has one that could maybe make that footage for me on that. I can obviously do the Twister side. It's slower. I want to make a video though, you know, the kind of video that shows the internet what's up.
Speak.
You guys know the boss I'm talking about, the one with the giant long hallway. So my video idea is LA, whatever speed it is, maximum speed, I don't care. Moving down the hallway, attacking on the way like an actual thing. Doubt on this content pack happening. You said the last patch, I know. So I want to actually clock it, you know, and then I can do it with this build, and then I can do it with Tempest Flurry.
Go on. This is all we have. Speak. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Go.
I mean, my goal is to show people how much faster it is, this build is, than that. Connor's been giving me props. Oh, really? Oh, he's got like a really fast one.
Time is of the essence.
I don't expect somebody who is invested in Lightning Arrow remaining the meta to do that for me. It's not a thing. I need somebody else, some random person to give me that footage, and then I can do it. 18 already? Wow, look at those attributes though.
Can I help? Seems like a good deal.
82.
Hail. I'll do you proud.
Have you seen that you're from nothing? Diamond is worth 26 to 30 divs at the moment. I didn't know that. It's not mine. It was popular before I made it. I paid 15 div for it or something. Can't remember. I think it was on its way down at the time.
Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you.
Anyway, definitely feels like Rakiatas is good for the map modifier.
I have no
Monsters have elemental res. Somebody said that maybe that's the only thing it's working for. I don't know. What spear do I use? I'm using Sky Sliver for whirling slash speed, and then this for that. Are Lightning Arrow Deadeyes not able to take huge advantage of weapon swap stuff? I guess they can't really, right? Just the allocation points in the passive, they can't do like... What are they weapon swapping to anyway? Like, do they not have a bunch of tech? The 8% attacks. I know. Yeah, it was fortunate. I was just going for 5%. Through another socket, but you know, corrupted 8% attack speed. What are you gonna do? I'm still missing like glove stuff. I tried to makeshift craft these and failed the corruption. It would have been great gloves if I'd hit this. I could try this, I guess. These two do synergize. Knockback and extra damage taken by knockback. It doesn't really mean anything for high health enemies though. Just the ones I really want the extra damage for. Time for another round of fail recombos. Attacks per second on whirling slide. It's like 12. It's 12 something. Like 12.35 I think is the number. When I get the gloves, it should go up to like... The gloves are like 11% more. Because somebody did allow me to test it. So that should put me up around 13, or probably about 14 attacks per second. And you're really starting to book it around 14 attacks per second. Darkness Enthroned.
I guess it's worth that.
I think the opportunity cost is pretty bad. Niche, yes, but it's not like that's... It's an entire belt slot. I would rather just have Ingenuity or Headhunter. Okay, so I would probably try to do that if it didn't cost an arm and a leg for the sockets. Like, the belt is dirt cheap and the runes or whatever, talismans are like 10 divines apiece. You can't justify putting them unless it's like you're committing all into it, basically. Nice. Fail.
Can I help? All the best.
Not that that really mattered. Yeah, the runes are too expensive. The belt is... It's all lopsided. Not really 7%, is it? Alright.
It's yours.
No, the staffs I'm buying are like 1 or 2x. Why would I pay 20x for a Lucky Recom Omen when each attempt is like 3 to 5x?
Sure thing.
Unless it's like unbugging a bugged Recombinator or something. It feels like it's bugged.
done.
Skill Vectoration and cooldown crit. Oh wait, that would be pretty nice. Is that for like helmet? I didn't think of that. To give both skill vectoration and cooldown?
Sure thing. Can I help?
Be nice for those cooldown maps. It'd be like 32% skill vectoration to cooldown.
Oh, it's you.
Oh boy, even lower chance. Man. No more granules, cause I'm not even cold res capped. I changed my belt. I didn't even have life on my belt before, but I lost cold res. Doing that. I gained some chaos res though. So that's good.
I shall put you down. Too weak,
Oh.
too slow.
Got to put the other thing in. Okay. Remnant. To... What was the other gem that was supposed to go in here? I can't remember. Question on second spear for twisters. Would it matter if they have attack speed? It's mildly good to have attack speed, but it's not the best mod. The best suffixes on the damage twister would be onslaught on kill, crit, flat crit, and then crit multi. Coming in at a close fourth to crit multi, I guess, would be +4 attacks.
Not yet. Barely broke a sweat.
Wow, it gets really smooth now. Not going to teleport with lightning warp.
Not yet.
Weapon slot allocations. I got a video on YouTube all about that. I literally just switched back to the exact setup that I have on YouTube video.
Not ready.
Exact timestamp? Companion and Ghost Dance are one only. Off the top of my head, I know Companion and Ghost Dance are one only. Charge Regulation and Wind Dancer are both, and then everything else is two only. I don't know if I've ever done this map. Oh god.
Barely broke a sweat.
Angleton, oh my god. Yo.
Submit. Not ready.
Good Tangleton? I don't know. I don't think those are really worth anything. You probably get a really good one for almost nothing. Stoicism or Deliberation? Not Deliberation, no. I can't quite remember what Stoicism is, what it does. This is definitely the easiest leveling that I've experienced between 0.1, 2.2, and 0.3.
What is it? Choose what you need.
20% damage if you don't roll. No, we have better ones than that.
As expected. As expected. Indeed.
Can I help? I'll do you proud. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
What do you do with glove? Really? Hey. Wow. Probably still not worth really going in deep on.
All right, your order is registered.
Oh, duh. Wrong base. I don't think it's gonna be worth even spending that other thing. Are your skills always attack without moving? No. Because we don't move. I don't think so. Whirling slash definitely not. Maybe Twister is. Wait, I guess it can't be. I don't know. Wow. What fail? It's so bad. Oh god. To get like so lucky on it, like a low stakes item and then just completely trip at the finish line. It doesn't have attack speed, so. Be funny.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Oh, it's you. I'll do you proud.
Sun Temple. There's that question again, the name locking thing. I'm afraid I don't understand the issue. Am I having name locking problems and I just don't realize it, or... Can't really understand what the issue is. Oh god. Behind the 8-ball here. Gotta go fast.
Not yet.
Okay. I remember I was gonna try to make Soul Tether work, but that ended up not being point. There ended up being no point in that.
Not yet. Barely broke a sweat. Not yet.
Yeah, WASD is borderline mandatory. But I mean, is that people's problem? Maybe I misunderstood what people's issue was. Alright, I guess I'll full clear this since you guys say it's good. I'll cast 3 firewalls. Is Life Leech important to keep? You're gonna wish you had it whenever you take chaos damage, but otherwise, not really. I haven't tried playing without Life Leech in a while. I don't really know how it would feel. I suppose if you got really high chaos res, it might not be needed. And or if you got life on kill or life on hit, definitely not needed if you got life on hit somewhere. Yo, this loot sucks.
Not ready. Easy trophy.
Defines us all. Hate.
I've never seen this one. Just spam instant life flask. Of course. Might get that whittling omen this time.
I shall overcome.
Does anybody know why they removed the gem potential from the game? Potential support?
Need more time.
Wait, why don't I have ingenuity in here? Oh my god, I'm so retarded. I'm scamming myself all this entire time. Forgot that I pulled ingenuity out and put it somewhere else.
I need more time.
Actually, I want to see the back end of this. Looks like basic jewels aren't worth anything anymore.
I do not dodge. I cure.
Duration, this duration here. But cooldown recovery is more important. Because anytime you're on a cooldown map, it's a problem. I used to not have to feel the weight. Well, it's because nobody has enough gem slots. Everybody needs unique jewels.
Yes. These are our supplies. I will make use of this.
Hmm. 6 mana. Wow. 6 mana. Nice. What, dude? I lost a life roll. Oh. Ooh.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Mhm. Oh. Best case scenario. Hmm. Fail. Do you think Elemental Spear is good enough? Yeah, Elemental Spear is good. Why Lightning Spear? It's so we can't kill a normal monster per attack. Well, it does when it crits, and then it gives me Ice Bite and Innervate. And it freezes and shocks everything. Kind of depends on whether or not it crits or not. Good. Yeah. Hulamax Dominion.
Yes? Have an order?
Oh my god, it's not worth 0.
All
Holy.
right. Your order is hail.
Oh.
Seems like a good deal. Come check out what came in for you. Have an order?
Omen of Whittling. I did just whittle the life roll on this, but I don't think I want to mess with it anymore. Man. These aren't long term. They don't even have rarity. That's good. That's alright.
Check back soon.
Well, actually, there is something I should spend my currency on right now.
Order?
We can do kind of a big Gamba moment.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Just keep going up, huh? Who's ready for a big gamble moment? I'm gonna improve my spear significantly. Why is this corrupted? This is actually decent without corruption.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Can I help?
Alright. Do that. We need one of these. Oh my god, they keep going up.
I'll fill that in as
I guess
soon as
it's
I can.
exalts are falling, basically, what's going on. As you can see, this weapon is pretty strong. I wish that flat crit was higher, but can't deny that's a big weapon. Spending money so fast. Yeah. Nope. Oh. Let's go see what we got. Obviously looking for tier 1 hybrid here. I would take like a super high flat though. Tier 1 or tier 2 hybrid would make me really happy. I mean, it has to be tier 1 or tier 2 or tier 3. I could be lower tier, I guess. Oh. Wait, what is this? 45? That's a little low though. It's right on the edge. Right on the edge of what's acceptable. And why couldn't that have spun on the second attempt? Come on. I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna reroll and it's gonna be gone. Tier 5? Tier 5? It's like 6 divines per attempt. It's tier 4. Well, at least I can walk away with something decent for the time being. Tier 4 flat cold. Alright, I'll hold this for a while. This is not terrible. It actually rolled pretty well too. This is less damage than the other one would have given me, but not by a lot. Okay. I did improve the weapon. I think I just settled for that for a while. I may never re-roll that again. I don't know. Not sure. It's nice. I'll actually freeze stuff now, maybe. When I wouldn't have before. Oh, is somebody gonna show off their Giga? Yeah. Okay. Nice tier 1 flat. Let's do this awesome map again. These map mods look a little spicy. A little spicy. I expect to see the corpse. Look at that shatter. Oh my god, corpses are shattering so hard now. Ooh, so much shattering. That Yoke of Suffering gonna pop the F off. Anything that wasn't chilled is both chilled and frozen now. Gives that one roll. Imagine if I like tier 1 flat cold though, that would have been sick. Wait, I forgot to sock it. Oh my god, I almost died there. Yeah, this map has Monster Elemental Pen. Scared. Holy. I can't see the mini-map. I don't care if I see the map, I just need to see the mini-map. Flag spear. Yeah, I got my defensive roll of cold. I feel like I am seeing more shattered corpses though. Funny enough. Oh, it probably is making a difference. I'm freezing. Oh, it'll really help my lightning spear freeze more too. Actually, that will be nice. I'll be way more likely to get ice bites off of that. I'll make an updated map rolling guide. Yeah, I'm kind of figuring all that out right now. I think it's kind of simple. Either like you don't do like suffix prefix stuff anymore. You just 6 mod stuff. If it's safe mods and it has high rarity, you run it, and you probably should val it in the end. If it's bad mods or not high rarity, then you use the Waystone on it, the Waystone Omen rather. Why aren't you playing bows in this game? Because I like spears and twister more than bows. Well, the real TLDR is I can't stomach the thought of actually riding on a Roa. It looks incredibly boring. And you're just throwing a whole bunch of dynamic potential gameplay out the window when you do that. You can't even use a melee skill on a Roa. Yeah, the fun factor, the difference in fun factor between LA or Lightning Spear and Twister is, I don't know, it can't be overstated. I play powerful builds, but they gotta not be like totally boring brain dead and or you know, as well as like super easy to set up. I'm not gonna play an uninspired build. Sorry. And Roa gameplay is like the most uninspired thing I've ever seen. It's basically like a bow build on training wheels or something. In terms of actual, like, the way, just the way it looks. I did it for a hot second just to experience it for myself. Not fall asleep at the wheel, man. Like PoE 1 Tornado Shot. PoE 1 is faster. PoE 1 has just straight up fast speed built into it, so it's more attention grabbing. Plus it has Mana Forge tech and stuff that makes it more. There's more you can do with it, so it's more interesting. I want to hit the flow state. The problem, the crux of my argument relies on the flow state. In order to be in the flow state, I can't be working too hard or too much attention devoted, but it can't be too little, okay? I once again go back to the analogy of like driving a manual transmission car. If I'm in the countryside, riding an open highway, dead straight, with very little turning, moving around, I want to be driving a manual transmission because that shit's way too boring on automatic. That's what PoE 2 is. The pacing is slower in this game. But if I'm in the middle of the city, maybe the automatic is nice, right? Because it's just, there's already way more like inputs and stuff I got to track. The speed and everything. That's what PoE 1 is.
Choose what you need.
But same concept.
Indeed.
By the way, I don't like definitively favor or disfavor a slow game. I like the pacing of this game. But because it is what it is, I'm gonna
Speak quickly.
construct and choose a build that is more suitable for that pace. To keep my attention, to keep the fun level high. And obviously I'm going to try to play a build that goes as fast as it'll let me. That kind of goes without saying. I don't like to go slow. But it's all relative anyway.
Speak is what you need.
Oh, it's you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Passive lightning spear on his bar.
I can take you. Quick and lethal.
I ran this map. This is Act 4 map. This is a cool zone in Act 4. Please coming. I think I'm gonna go back to rushing this.
Hate defines us all.
Missed a new tech. Yeah, it's just Ice Bite. A whole bunch of, it's like Ambrosia, Embitter, Ice Bite, Innervate to get those in. Wow, a Divine Orb from the monster killed in the ritual. That is something rare, man. Might be the first time I've ever seen that. Grail of Ice and Fizz. Or, well, it was if you have Companion set to skill 2, but otherwise not really. Because it'll despawn and then you'll miss it on the snapshot. When I was first testing it, it was favorable for that, but I think Haste Aura is going to be better. Just self-crafted time lost. Wait, how do you do that? I guess you could fracture it. How do you like companion stuff? I wish I didn't have to use it, but it is pretty good. I wouldn't have to use it if the Ice Nova thing was reliable on bosses, but it's not. Because I can't, like, spam freeze a boss to get the infusion. Should've just went the Master Race Invoker, I guess. Dude, this is playing real smooth tonight, though. I've almost completely just stopped dying, like... And I'm not, like, shying away from dangerous mods, either. Take a Solar Sun to the face. Almost jinxed. Does Area of Effect? It should, but for some reason I'm not seeing mine go from 0.5 to 0.6. I don't know what the breakpoint is. I thought with the time lost jewel I had that I would actually get benefit from that, but it seems like I don't. Yeah, and then I just removed light stuns from part of the equation for the most part. So this is, you know, back when I played with the Crimson Assault, I mean, this was so unbelievable. I couldn't believe how useful this was. So I feel bad about not using it. So I actually subbed out my unique jewel. They had like damages extra cold, skill effect duration, rage on hit for this. So it took, you would either get a Megalomaniac with wary dodging or anticipation. But there were not many on trade. I paid 6 div for this, but there are not many that are, there's like basically 0 that are actually good with the second good mod. You could definitely get anticipation annoyed for like less than a divine, but you can't pair it up with anything else good. So I mean, if you just wanted to slide it in, then... Liberty 3 decks.
Yes. These are our supplies. A useful trade. Indeed.
What's new? Oh, it's you.
Gaynor is the hardest boss in the entire game. What? Jewelry pieces. 5 is...
Hail. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Can I help? I'll do you proud. Hail. Someone is bound to buy that.
What am I using the remnant stuff for? Cold infusion will give me even better uptime than just the pet for Ice Nova. Chilled ground through that. But the big reason is to get flat lightning on Flame Wall. It's the equivalent of a tier 1 glove or ring roll, basically. Or tier 2, I guess. It's not the most insane cast on crit tech, but when you combine it with Profane Ritual and Maps and Charge Profusion and how that just, you know, I mean, that's the difference between getting endurance charges and not. Just floating extra frenzy charges stuff, it's nice, especially now that I'm using Lightning Spear. I realized I was floating so many frenzy charges, like Lightning Spear wasn't going to be much of a problem. Hey yo, that jewel looks like it's money. Is that money right there? Might be money. Oh.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Might be money. Not the best roll ranges. Yeah, it's the OG Profane Ritual to get power charges, and then it's, yeah, it's extra chilled ground and extra damage on Flame Wall. It's not nearly as potent as, you know, double Mark tech was before. But it's something, you know, it's something. I think it's alright. Wow. Nice. Oh, 1 to 6. Wait, you got 1 rage on hit? 1 rage on hit? Wait, that counts for Twister. Damn. You'd be constantly at max rage with that. Wait, that could be a bit of a problem. You won't even get speed off Whirling Slash because of that. Oh man, that's pretty wild though. You underpriced that hard? I did?
Have an order?
Too late now. Why don't you come over here and yoink it then, if it's so underpriced. I dare you. Take my money. Or let me take your money. I won't even be upset. Did you guys see Sorgog's video today? Apparently us Twister boys, we're a small fragment of the Deadeye community.
I guess it's worth
Still. Even still.
What's new? Have an order?
The mother
What's
sees
new?
you.
All right. Your order is registered.
Really good outcome. Okay. Not yet. Should I watch it? No, I'm not going to react to it. What's the best map add-on now? Ritual. Am I getting many sales now that we don't? I am, kind of, but kind of not too at the same time. It's kind of weird. It's definitely better than normal. The point is, I don't have to exit my map to make a trade. I mean, that's some crazy quality of life right there. Let's see, this is... think.
What's new?
Annoying.
Yes?
This is a suffix, right?
All right, your order is registered. Yes?
I think this works.
I'll post it right away.
Nice. Can't do it. Just can't do it.
Shipment sent. Hail.
Oh, right.
Can I help?
What are these at now? Some outrageous price. $400. This is why we can't have nice things. It's kind of funny I can cheese this though. This situation,
I'll
I can
post it
keep
right
ripping a
away.
prefix off at a 50-50 success rate. Alright, lost it there. That's pretty funny. Basically gone. Yeah. Wait, that hit the special mod. Oh wait, no it did. What? It turned into crit damage? Dude, what are you doing? So crazy, dude. Alright, whatever. It's dead. It's dead.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Keeping my investment costs low though.
You definitely want that one.
I enjoy this kind of crafting. I don't know. This is the funkiest crafting ever.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
Oh, I already bought him, right? Oof.
What's
It's
new?
dead.
I'm sure someone will want that.
What's better, corrupt on the effect gloves? Extra socket? Oh, extra socket for sure. Hey, Paddington, thank you for the sub.
Walk in.
Thank you very much. Is life and Mana Leech a must on the rings for any tech? Mana Leech is an 100% absolute must. Life Leech is... It becomes less useful over time as you keep gearing up and focusing on ES. But unless you got a ton of Chaos Res, it's a good idea to keep it in there. Let's get half decent. Alright. No! Give it back. Give it back. You did give it back, wow.
Yes?
2 or 3 though.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
This is like the most giga brain way to craft these gloves.
Nice
It's so crazy. I had 2 pairs that were really good, but they both failed the socket corruption. But I only have to spend like 10 divines on the average at the most to get there. So it's pretty impressive. And again.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yeah, well, the gloves, like, really good versions of the glove are like 100 divines or something. Except I'm not going for triple high flat. I'm going for 1 high flat and then double defensive mods. Especially if I ever do the surround tech stuff, I'm going to need the defensive mods on the glove. So 1 high hybrid, or 1 high flat, and then 2 huge defensive mods with, you know, the right suffixes. Not crit multi necessarily, but obviously the attack speed in the other one. Increase effective sockets, and then have to corrupt it into 2 sockets, and then it's done glove. I've gotten to the final stage a total of 3 times, succeeded once, but the first pair that I made was... This was a bricked pair here. So this random, or this corruption hit evasion and energy shield, as you can see. This would have been satisfactory for me for quite some time, but it didn't hit, so... I think they're still worth like 10 div though. Probably. How people get 3 stock? Well, they start with they craft them from scratch the hard way, which is really expensive, and then they corrupt them in the end and get 3 sockets. These gloves, this base, 2 sockets clean is like 15 div. The base is 15 div. The craft is like 50 to 100 div, depending on how good it ends up, and then if you corrupt it, then it becomes a 200 to 400 div item. Basically, I guess, something like that. So yeah, it's getting into that almost into mirror tier territory. Hmm. Second best outcome. I mean, I could go expensive right off the bat here. I should fracture, maybe. I could fracture, hit a prefix, and then go for it at 50-50. I think I'll do that. I think I will do that.
Have an order?
Hoping to fracture a prefix, not... Obviously not the desecrated mod. If I fracture the prefix, then I can 50-50 essence the desecrated mod out into the suffix. Suffixes will be perfect. The prefixes will be excellent, and it'll just be missing the desecrated mod. I can redesecrate it. For the flat. Also, ES, flat ES, energy shield should be the easiest one to hit because if it hits, it's guaranteed 2-1. And it still has a decent weighting. And if it doesn't hit that, it might hit. It'll hit like a high flat. So anyway, so like yeah, it'd be pretty good, pretty likely good outcome if I can make it there. So I'm gonna go for this. He's like a pretty intelligent play
As
here.
soon as I can.
A hit. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay.
Come check out what came in for you. Can I help?
It's gonna be expensive. I got the... I mean, I got my weapon basically where I want it for now. I'm ready to go in the gloves. The only other thing to farm for really is like, in the meantime, I guess is Headhunter. Or better rings. I could do better rings. Yeah, basically gloves are the next on the agenda here. And I think I can cheat my way to a really good pair.
Hail. I'll post it right away.
How expensive this is. $419. I don't really need to pay that actually. So, first major investment, 4 divines for a 50-50. After that, it's redesecrate for like another 2 divines, and then double roll it for about 2 to 3 divines. Pretty good chance coming out, but it's safe. I can redo it if I have to. And then the only thing left is the 1 out of 4 corrupt for 2 sockets. They'll be amazing gloves. Did I do more brainstorming? The opportunity cost is too high unless you have like perfect gear. The only way that'll make sense is to have amazing body armor, gloves, and boots. Because I can get up to like 1500 life, and it's about this much energy shield, about 2000 energy shield, 2200 maybe. My evasion with Tailwind in that case would be about 60% instead of 74. But if I had 60% evasion with the same amount of ES, I'd probably be okay. Probably be okay to do it. I mean, it shouldn't be that much squishier than I am now, and I'm able to manage now, so it might be good. Alright guys, here we go. Big moment. 50-50. While this item is active in your inventory, your next perfect or corrupted essence will remove only prefixes for the 100% increased effect of gloves. Boom, we hit! Yes! Yes. All right. Those are big gloves already. Woo. Now, it'd be nice if these started off with 2 sockets, but I skipped like 30 divines worth of... I basically just speed ran like 20 to 30 divines worth of crafting to get gloves to this state. If they're 2-socketed. The downside is that I have to pay a 1 in 4 chance of success at the end to speed run that, but yeah, we're not done yet. I don't even think I have the currency or gold for that matter to do this right now. Let me see. Maybe I do. Oh, I got another divine. Let me see if I actually have a lot of things for sale right now. Locket. Wait.
Yes?
Wait, how much are locks? I didn't even think of that. No, it's not worth it. Not 90 divines. Locks would have to be no more than like no more than 30 divines for that to be worth it. Probably more like 20 divines. Why is nobody buying this? Oh my god.
Let's see if that piques
So much
your
for me
interest.
underpricing this. Gee. Yeah, I got desecrate, of course. Well, actually, now I probably do have the currency.
Can I help?
I don't know what that one is worth, or that one cost. I think it's cheaper than the others. Desecrate, Ancient Rib. Yeah, Ancient Rib is actually cheaper than the others. A lot cheaper, and that's nice. I can't afford it yet. I gotta farm gold. Hold on, I gotta do another map. Stuck in no man's land. That reminds me. Cooldown. Recovery.
What's new?
Oh god.
Hail. All
Nice.
right, your order is registered.
Afford it. There. Yes. That'll help me on those punk ass cooldown maps. I would say the campaign build you made helped me get the in-game pretty quickly. Thank you much for that. Demon Chromancer? Nice. Did you just level it recently with Hollow Palm? Oh yeah, dude, I got a real cooldown, even on a cooldown recovery map. Hell yeah. Man, I've been handicapping the hell out of myself all day running these cooldown recovery maps.
Too weak, too slow.
Absolutely stupid. Witness me with the sub. Thanks, dude. None of these unique precursors are worth anything. Like, none of them. Wrong. Alright. See some of that non-Roa movement. Feel like I'm in a James Bond car chase scene right now. These crazy curves along the cliff. Hope I don't fall off. Vine orb. They really did make Abyss a lot easier. Josh says, Snoo, I finished setting up your build, ran a few maps, killed T3 Zesh, having a blast is so much better than LA Holdley. We're the 3%ers, boys. Welcome to the 3%er club. Which Intil passive do you recommend? Instill, oh. Commit to an amulet and do anticipation. Else I wouldn't really worry about it. Even less visual clarity than Zizzarin's build, eh? Did they unnerf Whirling Slash? How are you going so fast? No, I used my brain to solve the equation. Oh wow. This thing rolled with tier 3. Holy. Really? Really? Alright, well, I don't have to buy that one. Tier 3%. Alright, what were we doing? Oh yeah!
What's new?
Essence? No, disagree. Alright. I get nervous on this craft, man. The stakes are so high on this one compared to any of the other crafts we do. Wait, that's not even right. What the hell? It's literally the wrong thing. Jesus.
Yes?
Yeah,
All
pay
right,
less
your
gold
order
for
is
this.
registered.
I'm surprised the ancient rib is so cheap. That is awesome, dude. I actually don't even feel that bad about like trying to do it over and over.
You've received a shipment.
But, you know, let's just not deal with that. Let's just get it done right now. Okay? Okay? We're gonna get it done right now. Let's go. I want to see flat ES and evasion. Tier 1. That's what I want to see. I will settle for tier 1 or 2 flat damage, though. Because I know I can sell that. Especially with these suffixes. Those suffixes are crazy. Reveal number 1. Wow, that is some flat. Okay. They hit the wrong hybrid. We're definitely picking one of these flat. 18 to 22 fizz, or probably the lightning one. I think that's tier 2 lightning. Oh man. Oh man, hold on, let me see this. I gotta check the mods. I'm not even sure. I think are they both tier 2? $18 to $22 fizz. $18 to $22 fizz is tier 1 fizz. That low rolled the tier 1. Alright. That's a low max roll tier 1 fizz. Would still pick the lightning? Is it still lightning? Okay, thinking of it in terms of resale value, is tier 2 lightning better than tier 1 fizz? I am willing to divine it. I would be divining the attack speed up at the same time. God, what a hard choice that is. What? Alright. I need a lightning arrow expert in here. Tier 2 lightning is better than tier 1. I mean, lightning is good for me too. I won't divine them if I pick the lightning, because that rolled high on the lightning. The lightning is high rolled, tier 2. The range isn't that high though. It's 48 to 59 on the top end. I'm definitely gonna resell them because I'm gonna want some that have double defense mods. So I'm gonna go lightning. JTX with the raid. What's up, dude? Oh, you just came in time for a super crazy gamba. Welcome, man. Welcome, welcome. Oh man. Oh man. What do we have here? Nubail Guide, that's right. Tier 1 flat fire, Tier 2 flat lightning, Tier 2% evasion ES, Tier 1 attack speed, Tier 1 evasion, increased effective socketed items for the ultimate corruption attempt. Let me give you a shout out, my guy. I've done this. I've basically done this 4 times in total. Quality, thank you. I actually forgot that. Imagine I do that and forget to put the socket in. What? Oh god. That'd be so bad. Be so stupid. Okay, let me see if I got one of these. Nope.
Have an order?
I'm gonna need that divine because I'd be broke
Hello.
putting these gloves together.
Yes.
Oh man. Alright. 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 Alright.
I'll fill that in as soon
You
as
guys
I can.
understand that if I hit this, these gloves, these are at least worth 50 divines if I hit this. Why not try on exceptional base? Because I cheated the system. I've invested less than 10 divines into these. I'm cheating the system basically. Please give me 2 sockets. Please give me 2 sockets. No. What? They're dripped. It's gone. The attack speed, dude. The attack speed and the other thing. Oh my god. Utter annihilation on these gloves. The steps leading up to this were so solid too, man. Oh, I would have loved that evasion deflection mod. God. That is so bad. Have you guys ever used a double corruption chamber? Yeah, nice. But I actually don't want... I don't want all flat. I want defensive mods. Nice one, though. I personally want double defensive mods. But I knew I could have sold those for a boatload if that hit. Like, I would have used them, and they would have actually been worth socketing, and then I would have made new ones and then sold them off for, like, a crazy amount. Pain. Pain. I don't know. Maybe I can get, like, it's fine, guys. I'll get some money back. I'll get, like, 20... I'll get, like, maybe 20 exalts back out of that.
Someone will want that.
Probably not. Not even. Not even. Why not put attack speed on the glove? Yep. Yep, I got wrecked. Wrecked. It's pretty remarkable how low, how little currency I paid to reach that step, though. Isn't that crazy? The Essence of Horror was the most expensive thing by far. It was the essence. It was basically just Essence of Horror. I paid an Annulment Orb, Essence of Horror, and the high tier armor thing. It was like 7 divines or something. Grand total is what I invested in those gloves. Absolutely crazy. But from beginning to that step, like 19 out of 20 of them fail. So, I mean... And most of those don't reach a high investment cost, though, on those failures, but, like, some of them do. I don't know, man. I feel like it's better than spending, like, 30 divines minimum to try to craft it from scratch on 2 sockets. The base is 15 divines, and then... It's crazy, man. Crazy. Where is it? These things are kind of common. Another pair. Oh yeah, I don't have the gold for it. Alright, I'm going to run one more map and then we'll call it for the night. Today was a good day because even though I got absolutely destroyed on those gloves, I did manage to craft this spear. And this was the third attempt at desecration, so I have invested like 15 divines into this spear or something. But it's not my ultimate in-game spear because the flat crit is too low. I will want tier 1 flat crit eventually, but this is a absolute massive spear still. And this started as I purchased a magic flying spear off trade that had the crit damage bonus multi-roll and the tier 1 flat fizz. The first slam was tier 3%. Or no, sorry. The first maneuver was the essence for flat crit. Tier 3 essence guaranteed. And then the next slam was percent fizz, and then... Actually, no, it wasn't. It was some garbage mod because I didn't fracture. I would have fractured if that was the case. That was the 5th mod. The 4th mod was something else. So... Once I hit, like, to actually... It was greater exalt slam. Tier 3% fizz is that's super lucky. So when I did the essence, I only had like one really high risk maneuver, and that was the essence to pull the other prefix off into the onslaught, and I hit that. It was yeah, it was a 1 in 3, and I succeeded the 1 in 3. So then that opened that slot up for the desecration and close the suffixes, and boom. The flat crit is easy if it starts magic. It's right here. You're guaranteed tier 3 flat crit off an essence. That's why buying magic, like 2 good mods magic, is really, really valuable. Yeah, tier 2 local attack speed and tier 3 flat crit and tier 3 flat fizz are available as essence upgrades. Really strong. It's a real shame it's tier 3 flat crit and not tier 2, but oh well. Honestly, it should probably be tier 3 flat attack speed. That might be a mistake. I think they meant to do like tier 3 all. Because like tier 3 for the resistance is 2. Starting to feel like my Amazon here. These kind of maps are so good for Twister. Oh my god. It's one of the cool things about running Twister, that you don't even get mad to run terrains like this because you're just so strong at them. Even though nobody likes to run a terrain map like this, like it's way more bearable on a Twister build because you feel that immense power.
There's a target. Strike fast. I'm glad you with me.
No, I just debated you guys into watching the stream. With that, I buried the lead. The lead is I'm Twister, but I'm using Lightning Spear now. I'm incorporating it in the build. It's so nasty, dude. Twister here. It's so good. Jesus Christ, still get even more. That's crazy, like being able to navigate all that and just kill all that. Running around that fast. That would have actually been really hard to run around last league because you just get stuck on the walls a bunch. But that's obviously a lot better now. This is almost as bad as Mineshaft, actually. Any build change? Yeah, I dropped Call the Week for Lightning Spear to get Ice Bite and Innervate in the build. I also picked up Rakiatis Flow. That was another big upgrade, yeah. Good map to finish on.
What is it? This is all we will make.
Well, guys, we stayed up a little late. Logged in yet again a little late, but we stayed up a little late. Alright, here's my plan. My plan is to actually, between now and tomorrow afternoon, to actually succeed at a recombination once, so that I can play it out, finish it, and make a video on how to craft a spear. Which is going to be like 3 different things. One of them is recombination. One of them is crafting from scratch, and then the other one is like the way, kind of the way I'm crafting the glove. Buy a spear that's already done with like 3 good mods and, you know, corrupted essence and stuff like that. I don't know if I'll include all 3 of those, but anyway. We just got raided by Jay, but unfortunately I gotta go. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I gotta work, so what I like to do is on days that I work, to try to make that a video focused day. Just, you know, come out with one video, record it, publish it, and then work, and then the following day I'm fresh to stream, hopefully. That's the plan. I'm working on crafting this. You should just cut your losses and... Oh, you got 2 sockets in there. I mean, trying to do prefixes from scratch is hell, man. Nice suffixes, though. What happened to the other prefix? Wasn't good, I guess. Any leveling guide? I got a leveling walkthrough on Act 1. But yeah, it's set up like a Hollow Palm guide, but yeah. Demone, it was fun catching live. Found you on YouTube through guides. Thanks. Well, I do have a lot of traction on YouTube compared to Twitch, so doesn't surprise me. So we're not just gonna leave you here. We're gonna raid somebody else. With the old Palsteron today, I think. Alright, YouTubers, thank you for stopping by. Decent number of you here today. Sorry I neglected you. Next time I should be able to see the YouTube chat again. I couldn't really read YouTube chat today. Issues with updating OBS. Hopefully that's fixed next time. As far as Twitch, guys, enjoy Halsteron. I don't know what he's doing. I haven't raided him in a while. I have no idea what he's even farming. So, yeah. We'll see y'all later. Thank you for watching. 2 days from now, look out for a spear crafting video. But TLDR, it's recombinate, double perfect exalt slam prefixes attack, and essence that off, and then desecrate the prefix, remaining prefix, something like that. Okay. See you around. Bye bye.